Welcome guys, preparing a long position gold into the 34.15. So let's wait the retracement and wait the order into the chat guys, okay? Preparing the long position, waiting 1 minute more for the little consolidation there. And a little consolidation, that's the only thing what we need. So well, 34.15. Okay, let me prepare the chart. This should be clear. High volatility again, so well, try to be careful for your lot size, guys. Remember, the most important thing here is the stop loss. So well, some seconds more. Okay, 34.15. It's going to test the sun. So well, let's be ready. Let's be ready. It's time to open the long position now. It's now. Let me clarify here in the chat. The position it's now. Into the 34.14, 34.13, looks a great point. Okay, 34. 14. Let's see the reaction there. 30 points at 34, 13. That's the best point as well. It's now. Okay. Let's see the reaction there. 34.10. That then. Okay, let me work into the TPS. Therefore, 17. 30. $34.10. That 10 is the stop loss. 34.10. That 10 it's the stop loss, guys. Okay. 32, 34, 19. Six. 26. Okay. There we are. Ready to buy. 34, 400, 06. Four, 10. 10. Let's see the reactions there. This moment the price trying to stay up to the 0.5. Sorry, the point of entry. Hard reaction at this point. So well, TP1. Let me clarify the position. 34.17. Working as fast as I can, but remember the stop loss is 34.10. That 10, guys, please be clear of that. Looks like a strong reaction in this moment. 34.20. Strong reaction and not a good point for not a good reaction for buyers after we got this this candle, beautiful candle here. So well, 34.12. There is one of the last reactions on. So let's see if we can find something good there. Depends for the next candles. 34.12. And the last reaction zone is the 34.11. That's at 50. Of course, I don't want to see that positions there. But well, let's see the reaction here. Price still there near to the 3.12. Testing the 34.11 with a hard reaction. It didn't look well. 4 pips for touch the stop. Let's see for a good reaction or not. It depends for the next 2-3 candles. At this moment looks very massive, the pressure for sellers. But well, the reaction for buyers, that was great. That was a great reaction. It gave us some space for continue. Buyers defending the 34.12 at this point. Okay. We need at least 2-3 candles more in green. 2-3 candles more in green. Testing again the 34.11. So remember, the stop is 34.10. That 10, guys. No more than that. Some pressure, price trying to stay still there near to the 34.12, but the bad thing here is this candle is ending as an engulfing candle. So for that reason, it's going to be very difficult to go back, but it depends for the next candles. For this little candle in 1 minute, probably it gave us some pips in positive. So well, at this moment, just waiting, holding the same position. The stop is 34.10, that 10, no more than that. Okay, perfect. It's an engulfing candle for sellers. That's not the best candle what we can see here. So probably they will continue with the pressure. And well, in the next candles, this candle for 50 minutes will clarify our position. If we continue with that pressure, of course, we will see the stop. If not, we will see the possible point of entry. But at this moment, just 9 pips for touch the stop. Looks strong. Let's see if we can go back for the, well, green candle. But again, now is we have a point of reaction for sellers near to our point of entry. It's the line of the 0.5, so it means even if we go back to our point of entry, the price is a must to break that point. Okay. Well, let's see, good reaction. Really good reaction. Trying to going back to our point of entry. Nice candle, but we need more. We need more. And again, the difficult point here it's the 3414 because it gave us a volume sum there. So now the buyers they need to break that point if you want to continue for the TP1 and the TP2. Testing the point of entry. Testing the point of entry with two nice candles in 1 minute. But at least in 5 minutes we need to break this one. At least. So well, in 3 minutes looks great. 2 minutes, let me check. 2 minutes almost done. So this is the last candle for the 2 minutes. But in 5 minutes, 2 candles more. So well, finally some numbers in green, in blue. So well, back for our point of entry. Remember the ones who don't like the trade, the ones who can't resist the pressure, wants to just don't share the idea. There is your opportunity. Even at this point, we can go back straight to our stop loss. I'm holding the same position. If you agree with my idea, just hold with patience. Okay. In 5 minutes looks great. 10 minutes is almost there. In 5 minutes, let's break that zone. So, well, that's good. Yes, we need 5 minutes more if we continue with that pressure. Still there. Remember, this point is was a point of reaction for sellers, so we need to break that point. Looks difficult. The sellers want to continue with the pressure. Buyers is the same. 34.14, testing the 34.15. Okay, 34.15. 3 minutes. Well, we need to must continue with that pressure. Reaction for sellers again. Buyers unable to break the 34.14. That's really important if we want to um, if we want to sorry, if you want to continue with that pressure. 7 minutes. The stop loss was is in 34.10. 33 pips is the TP1. In 34.17, that 30. At this moment looks with a good pressure. Okay, 34.15. Almost there. We need to one more candle for end the candle in 15 minutes in positive and the candle in 10 minutes as an engulfing candle. So that's great. That's great. Direshka, vamos a 33.72. Probablemente vamos a esos precios, sí, pero tal vez no hoy. Okay, ending with nice pressure. A beautiful pressure there. Let's see if this candle can continue with more. That's great. Excellent. Well, 10 minutes and as an engulfing candle, 5 minutes, that's a continuation. For the last candle, just we need wait around 10 pips more for touch the TP1. this candle it's at least touch the TP1 or stay up to the point of entry. That would be a great position. Probably I should wait around 2-3 minutes more for get a better point, but well, um, I saw the little consolidation there and opened the position. So well, now it's just pure patience. Let's see if the price can break the little resistance there in 34.16. Again, just we need to stay up to the 0.5. Price trying to go back to the 34.15. Our pressure for sellers. Last 3 minutes. In these 3 minutes, we need to see the red candles. I'm preparing a long position in Nasdaq too. So well, this candle is must to end in green. Two minutes. Buyers trying to end in green, but well, not the best pressure. Let's see the last two candles. If we can continue with this pressure or not. Losing some volume. Testing again the point of entry. Sellers trying to stay very close to the 0.5. Last two candles, this one and another one. Testing the point of entry again. So always a must to see a good reaction here in the last candle. For continue up to the 0.5. Not too much pressure. Stay there near to the 0.5. Sellers defending that point so hard. Stay there. Let's see the reaction for this candle for 50 minutes. We can break the point into the 15 minutes. So that what's important always to break that point into the 15 minutes. So still there, the pressure for buyers trying to continue. So remember, the stop is 34.10.10. Okay, be clear of that. Again, price continue trying to continue with the pressure for the buyers or sellers, sorry. Waiting. Let's see the 10 minutes ends in 3 minutes. So it would be beautiful if this candle ends near to the 34.16. Leonardo Rubil, buenos días, mi amigo, buen día, ¿cómo estás? Varela City, no sé dónde es Varela City. Uruguay, excelente, mi amigo. Se ve bastante bonito, bastante pintoresco Varela City, muy verde. I'm in sell 34.21. Perfect, my friend. That's a good point for open a sell position. Greetings, Ali. Hello, my friend. Saúl, mi amigo, ¿cómo estás? ¿Pero estás bien? Testing the point of entry with not a good reaction. But well, it's a must again for the important thing is in 15 minutes we stay up to the 0.5. So well, let's see what happened. It's going to test the second point of reaction, 34.12. Let's see if the buyers can give us a good reaction there or not. It depends. For the next candles, 10 minutes. 34.13. Some candles in green. It's still there. Testing the 34.12. Testing the 34.12. Here we need to see a good reaction, 34.12. For buyers, if not, probably we'll see this stop. Sellers winning this fight at this point. So, well, good reaction, but we need more. We need more in the last 6 minutes here. We're trying to break the 0.5. That's the deal for what we're having now. We need to break that 0.5 in 15 minutes. That's the deal what we have at this point. But well, let's see the reactions. Good reaction. Let's see the last 6 minutes, guys. Waiting and holding. Test the 0.5, test the point of entry and go back. That's not good for our intentions. Francisco, creo que todos me escuchan bien. Guys, do you listen good the audio or not? ¿Escuchan bien or no? Price going back to our point of entry, nothing to celebrate. But well, at least in 5 minutes it respects the point and looks like a pin bar reaction, so that's great. That's great. Sorry. So well, tries last 5 minutes. Last 5 minutes. Captain for minus money. Last 3 minutes. Last 3 minutes. So well, at least the price trying to stay there near to our point of entry. Losing the point now. Going back to 34.12. With a hard reaction again. 34.12. Massive reaction for sellers at this point, testing the 34.12. Let's see if the buyers can do something now. Little reaction, not the best one. Let's see if we can go back for our point of entry. That would be awesome. Okay, last candle is now. It's now. Some pressure more, and we will see the point of entry again. Point of entry. Losing the pressure. Okay, the price ends near to the 0.5, but again, we need to break that 0.5, guys. That's the only thing what we need at this point. Break the 0.5. That would be it will save the trade. If not, we continue like this, and probably we will see lowest prices. Remember, the stop loss is 34.10. Okay, 34.10. That 10 is the stop loss, and no more than that. Okay, no more than that. Okay, his price is falling. Testing the 34.11. Let's see the reactions there. This is important zone of reaction for 34.12. Some green, but we need more. We need more. Remember 34.10. That 10 it's our stop loss. Thirty-four 11. Continue with the pressure for sellers. 10 pips for touch stop. And not a good reaction at this point. Testing the last point of reaction, the 34.11. That is our last point of reaction. Seven pips for touch the stop. 6 pips for touch the stop. 4 pips for touch the stop. 3 pips for touch the stop. Little reaction after touching the stop. It's yes. But probably we will see this stop in the next 2-3 candles. Five pips for touch the stop. Four pips. Four pips for touch the stop. Their reaction. Trying to go in back. Trends are going back. Give us some space. It didn't look enough. It didn't look enough. I'm gonna get maybe 34.11 with not a clear reaction as the last minutes. 34.12. Well, good reaction. But again, it doesn't matter if we don't break the 0.5. If we don't break the 0.5, it doesn't matter. Because if we don't break that point, we didn't see. We're not going to see, sorry, we're not going to see the TP1 or the TP2. Something. I can't say nothing past that. So, well, trying to go back the for the point of entry, so that would be awesome. Just for 3 pips, we didn't see the stop loss. Well, that is that is that's the deal, for the stop, to resist that type of spikes for sellers or buyers. For that reason, we have a stop loss there. I have a reaction, so that would be awesome. Let's continue into the trade. Let's continue into the trade. We are good. Tranquilo. Yes. So, well, yes, for that reason, we were using for Undergood is stop loss placement. Yes, that's the idea. That's the idea, guys. That's the idea. Sometimes it's some lucky, It's pure lucky. The stop loss just for 3 pips. We didn't touch the 34.10. And the price gave us that reaction, that beautiful reaction. But again, nothing to celebrate. If we didn't break the 34, sorry, the 34.14, that would be the same. Probably we had a high possibilities to go back. The ones who don't resist the pressure, that's your opportunity. That was the trading buy. The ones who understand, we have a stop loss there. Even at this point, we can go back straight to our stop loss. So please risk management. Sellers again give us a reaction for into the 34.14. They want to lose that point. What points? For that reason, I marked the 0.5 here. So well, let's see what happens in the next minutes. So well, money safe if your broker touched the 34.10. Sorry for that, my friend, but here and in my funded account is still there, still safe. It didn't touch the 34.10, that 10, my friend. For using a stop loss, sorry, well, different prices. Most of the time, every broker have a different prices. Last two candles. Good candle for the last candle in 50 minutes. Okay, finally we break the 0.5. Well, if this candle continue like this, looks great. Looks great. Okay, new candle. New candle. Hold in the same position. Kevin Lotti, sí, para eso está el stop loss, ¿verdad? No tiene sentido mantener otra posición ahí. O sea, no tiene sentido abrir una posición si se va a cerrar aunque no toque el stop loss. Si toca el stop loss, ahí está bien. Hay que mantenerse. Por lo general hay que sufrir un poco. So the price going back again. Let's see the reaction. Testing again the point of entry. So well, again, testing the lowest prices with a higher reaction for sellers. Let's see. Again, waiting. Your patience. 30-12 is our reaction zone. So well, buyers trying to go back to our point of entry, the rejection, and still they're in negative. trying to go back. Patience. I was trying to take a position in Nasdaq, but well, at this moment it didn't touch my point of entry, so I would try another position probably. Buy some, break the sun. So some GBP. Now it break the sun. Dow Jones. Now the only possible entry what I'm seeing is the Dow Jones at this point. For the next entry for the people into the Telegram, but I'm waiting the retracement. Let's say the price go back to our point of entry. Last 4 minutes. Unfortunately, the price can't break that zone again. In 50 minutes, it break it, but then goes back. And in 30 minutes, it looks the same, like a doji. Price fighting too much. Well, still holding, not another option. Still holding the same position. 34.12. Probably we will see At least we need to stay there near to the 34.14. Last 2 minutes. A strong reaction again. Let's see if the support there is something what we are helping us very hard, the 34.12. So well, still fighting there. Strong reaction for the sellers again. It's not a consolidation. So well, what happened now? They generate the other point of reaction in 34.13. So that's not good for our intentions. Let's see. And another resistance there in 34.15. So well, trying to go there. Well, this point looks difficult. Reaction into the 0.5, what means is the 3413. $34.12 again. $34.12. Testing the 34.11. Little reaction for buyers was still there. 34.11. Testing the lowest prices. So much to go back at least in the next 2-3 minutes, at least for the 3412. Going back so hard. Seven minutes. Little reaction there. 6 minutes. Holding the same position. With a nice reaction in 3412, but we need more than that and go back at least something for 3440. Five minutes. Five minutes. Have reaction. Last 4 minutes. Have reaction. And probably here we will hit the stop. Just um, 5 pips. 5 pips. well, reaction again, saving the point. We need a good reaction. That's the only thing what we need, a good reaction here. Last 3 minutes. Last 3 minutes. Two minutes more. Price didn't want to touch the 3410. Just 7 pips for touch the stop loss. Eight pips. 3 pips again. 3410. There we are, guys. The stop is there. Stop loss is there, guys. Stop is there. Not too much to do. Unfortunately, we didn't have a good reaction into the prices there. So while the stop is there, guys, please respect the stop loss. Please respect the stop loss, okay? Please respect the stop loss. Please respect the stop loss, okay? Respect the stop loss. Now, let me see the what is the next step? Okay, the volume buy some there. It's almost done. 1 hour. 1 hour here. It's here. That one. So the next position, it's around 40s. So stop loss there, guys. Please don't hold the positions. Don't hold the positions, okay? 4, so buy position. -09. Okay, the next one is 300. And the sell zone is the 25. Sell zone. I'm updating the chart. Let's try to recover this one. Here it's -09 435. Okay, so let's wait the price around 34 for open a new position. Okay, just be clear of that. And let's see what happened there. Just wait the next positions. See here. So the price will go down to around 3402, 3401 for around that point. So just let's expect the reactions there. And we have time to do the next trade. Okay. So while I trade the reaction there, guys, I'm going to eat my breakfast and back. Okay. So back, guys, there is a high pressure for sellers break the zone in 34.15 and then continue for the second zone in 34.05 and now testing the 33.85. So nice reactions for sellers at this point. Beautiful reaction. Now it's just time to wait the confirmation here. What is the confirmation? A pin by reaction in the next 2-3 candles in 15 minutes, and we will clarify the position. Okay. So waiting. Three 82 now. So well, guys, for that reason, I always clarify we need to use the stop loss, guys. Okay, we need to use the stop loss because our stop loss defend us for these type of reactions. Okay, the risk management is really important by my side because it prevent that type of pressures. So I know some people just don't use the stop loss and probably they are holding the first position, right? But well, that's the main reason for the for we use the stop loss, and I'm very stubborn, always telling you like we need to use the stop loss. It's not a it's not an option, you know. It's not an option to use the stop loss. So well, waiting the reaction here, 6 minutes, and let's see what happened. Um, let's see what happened with the pressure for the 3383. If the price break that zone, probably we will test the next zone in 3374. Okay, but it depends for the next 2-3 candles. It depends for the next 2-3 candles. Five minutes. 5 minutes.
Años, Miguel. No, no. Tú has dirigido conmigo aquí muchos años. No te hagas.
So well, nice reaction. Looks like a nice reaction there into the 3381. So that's beautiful. That's beautiful. I'm waiting the confirmation, guys. I'm waiting the confirmation. The position is not open at this time, so just be patient. Let's see what happens in the next. This candle, it didn't looks like it's going to change something, you know. Looks very indecisive, like indecisive, like how can I say, like a doji or something like this. So, but well, it depends on the next 2 minutes. If we see a pin bar reaction, we can try the position there. Okay, just try to be clear what the position is not open now. The position is not open now. The position is not open now, guys. So well, it's time for the ads. Um, for the sponsors of the sponsor of the day, well, for the channel. Remember, if you're thinking for use a prop firm challenge, just go into the propfirmmatch.com. There you will clarify any questions about the most trustable prop firms there. Just read the reviews, read the comments about the different people around the world, different traders around the world. Uh, if you are going to start a challenge, first go to the propfirmmatch.com. You go there and receive the best discounts and the best codes for the prop firms into the different prop firms companies. And of course, before um, continue with your buy, of course, always read the comments, guys. It will clarify what is your best option for open an account in a challenge. Okay, so make me a favor, click the link and read the information there. So now the candle there is not it's not confirmed nothing. So well, let me clarify this. Perfect. So the price continue with the pressure. Now it's full patience, guys. So well, something what I was explaining here, it's for that reason we use the stop loss, guys. We use the stop loss because we need um, the proper risk management for avoid this type of reactions there. Okay, for avoid this type of reactions, if you have any issues, just try to understand the stop loss is basically your best friend in trading for because you don't know when this type of trends could happen. Okay, so So unfortunately, we open a trade in 34.14. Well, 34.13, something like this, and then we hit the stop. Okay, so for that reason, it's better to understand the prices there. The prices there probably will continue with the next down positions. As I told you, like 1 hour ago, if we break the 34.12, probably we will see prices around 34.02, 34.01, or even more. At this point, we're seeing more lowest prices in 33.80. And if we break that zone, we will see prices around 33.69, 33.71, something like this. So for that reason, for that reason, we need to understand the positions. It's the um, it's a must always, 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 always use these stop loss. Okay, always. No option to don't use this stop loss. I know that people don't like this stop loss, and some people blaming me for this stop loss and everything. But well, if you don't use this stop loss, worse people is going to happen. It's worse things is going to happen, guys. Like this, probably if someone is holding a trade in the 34.15, for example, it's too much. It's too much. Around 700 pips in negative, something like this. So yes. Wrestling for the news, I don't know. It's something happened. By my side, it's a normal correction for the uptrend of yesterday. So yes, by my side, that's pretty normal. Okay, 8 minutes to get the confirmation. Seven minutes. Seven minutes to get that confirmation. Um, 6 minutes. Beautiful reaction there. 5 minutes to confirm this position. Four minutes. That was a beautiful reaction. News was another tariff agreement with Japan and Brussels. Okay, perfect. Thanks, Maurice. Thanks. Esperamos a 33.82 para compra. Esperamos primero que confirme. Está confirmando con un envolvente alcista. Así que bueno, vamos a esperar el retroceso y vamos a esperar para tomar la entrada. Okay. Last 3 minutes. One minute. Que parece que ya está subiendo. Sí, ya el precio dio bastante ahí la confirmación. So now we got the confirmation, guys. Now we got the confirmation. Okay, perfect. So, well, let's prepare the entry. The confirmation is there. Now we need to wait the retracement, guys. Just the retracement. It's something what we need at this point. So let's be ready. Let's be ready. Okay. So at least 3386. That's the point. Let's wait the retracement. Let's wait the retracement. It's really, really important to wait the point and a strong point of entry. So we need the consolidation. Okay, consolidation here to 3388. So well, going back. So well, guys, the point 3388 looks like a possible strong point. So let's see the reaction. Let's see the reaction there. Wait around 2-3 minutes more for get a good point, a strong point of entry. And, Okay, 3388 looks strong. Looks like a consolidation. Well, 1 hour candle almost done. Let me check the 1 hour candle here. Okay. It's in a strong point, but I prefer to go back more than at this point. Testing the 3388 again. So well, consolidation 1 minute. Three 86, 3,387 looks as a strong points to open the trade. So well, let's try the position here. By those points, well, by these points. Finally, the price going back to 3,387. That's great. Okay, 3,387. Waiting. Testing the 0.5. Okay, 0.5 it's now. Zero dot 5 is now. So let's try the position there into the 0.5. It's now, the long position, it's now. Okay, let me work here. Lot size. Remember, control the lot size, please. Control the lot size, please. I share the entry now into the chat. So it's going back to the 3,385. So that's a beautiful point. 3,385. $3,385. $92. 3,382 is the stop. Let me work into the TPS. Working into the TPS. $98. Probably this is the last entry of the day. Let's see the reactions. Here. Where is my here? Point of entry. Let's see the reactions. Point of entry it's now 389. It's gonna be 90. TP3. Transmission, guess it wasn't otherwise. So well, good reaction into the 3,385. That was great. So let's see the point. I'm going to update this one, TP2. Almost there into the TP1. Three 93. Almost there, just we need some pips more. Well, let's see. Let's see. 3,387. So let me check 5 minutes. Yes, around 3,388. That's the point what the buyers is a must to break if we want to continue. Three 87. I don't know what happened sometimes with the trading view. I don't know what happened sometimes with the trading view. Testing the 0.5 again. Testing the point of entry. Buyers trying to defend the 3,385. Guilty. Understanding. Okay. Nine minutes. Let's see if the point of entry it's so strong or not. Testing again the point of entry. Good reaction. 10 pips. Trying to go there. Sorry guys, this the position continuing the same way, but well, the trading view has crashed again. It's in the same position, everything is the same. If the position disappears, it's just the trading view trolling us. Some issues at this hour, I don't know why. But well, holding the same position. Last 5 minutes. So the face. Testing again the 0.5. Four minutes, holding the same position. Remember, use the proper lot size for your account, guys. Use the proper lot size for your accounts. That's it, nice. So well, price is growing up. Again, we need to break the 3388. Reaction and 3388. Last two candles. Last two candles for this 50 minutes candle. We need to see some green. Some green. That would be awesome. Some green pressure. That would be nice. Okay, testing, just some pips more. TP1 guys, TP1 is now. TP1 is now. TP1 it's now guys, TP1 it's now. TP1 it's now. Going to the TP2. Almost into the TP2. TP2 is going to be difficult. Because it's like in a little resistance there. So well, let's hold the trade. Zach, I think the point of entry is very strong. Yes, the point of entry was very strong, my friend. It's Brazil. Very nice. So well, tell me your profit at this point, guys. Tell me your profit at this point. That's great. Tell me your profits. This one's for 3384. I'm going to reduce my stop loss now to 3384. Perfect, Mooks. Skip the last trade. That was awesome, my friend. Well, now it's I'm trying to recover some pips here for the last stop loss. Let's see the reactions, guys. Let's see the reactions. We need some more pips if we want to recover fully the last stop loss. But well, at least at the end of the day, we end with the TP1. So that's great. Holding the same position. Holding the same position. Who is still holding? My friend with the purple icon, no entry. Okay, I see. Can we still go in now? No, my friend. Okay, perfect. My friend Mooks. Nice. Who is holding? I don't know if someone here take the entry. Well, I know Mooks take the entry. Someone else take the entry. If someone else took the entry, share me your profits. Almost there, and TP2 it's now, guys. TP2 it's now. TP2 it's now. TP2 it's now. It's break even now. It's not option to don't be in break even. 47 pips plus pip. Break even it's now, guys. Break even it's now. Break even it's now. TP2 it's now, guys. TP2 it's now, guys. My car is back. Charles, yeah, perfect, my friend. That was great. TP2 it's now 47 pips. Without risk. Of course, I know everyone here wants more. So let's hold together. Let's hold together. Let's hold together. Who is still holding? Well, recover some pips for the last stop loss. That was great. 47 pips. I hit every night for my car. Perfect, my friend. Beautiful. So tell me if you take the entry, guys. Tell me your profits. $40 for Darlington. Perfect, Malambo, my friend. Beautiful. When you win, you just 38 pips or 47 pips with a partial. But when you lose, you take 38 pips. I think it's not profitable. Zach, my friend, if you are going to be, if you're into my Telegram, there I have a guidelines. There I have a guidelines about how to reduce the pips when you are in negative too. So if you are not there, I know, I understand you have that question. It's pretty simple. When you're in negative, you need to reduce the lot size too. As simple as that. But that service is for the people in Telegram, not by here. $180 by perfect, my friend. Beautiful. Beautiful. What about Bitcoin? Good entry now. Maybe. Bitcoin, it's weekends. All weekends, my friend. All weekends. Holding the same position. Hold the blue numbers as much as you can, guys. Hold the blue numbers as much as you can. In TP2, take at least 20% of your account of the entry, or 50% at least. Okay, away. I'm thinking about at least we will touch the TP3, okay? So let's hold together. Can we hold for a long term? Karim, for a long term. Probably not there. Because TP3, we can see lower prices. For long term, it's about 32. If the price go back to 32, 31, that's positions for a long term. Okay, but the 33 and 34, it's for take the entries, um, take some partials, take some full TPs and everything, and that's all. Okay. I'm holding on a card. Can I enter a game from here? No, my friend. No more entries at this point. I don't risk too much in this point. Please be careful. Be careful. Danny Marani, remember guys, set the break even at least, and take some partials. Some partials, at least in TP2, 30, 50% if you want. That's an option, okay? Well, some recover for the first stop. Recovering some money for the first stop. Let's just say reaction again if we are near to the TP2. Send that. Means what do you use for trading? I use the volume sums, my friend. The volume. I use the volume here. So we'll have reaction again for going back for our point of entry. Going back for our point of entry. Massive candle for more than 40 pips. Testing our point of entry. Probably taking many break evens at this point. Why gold drop that fast? It's because it's gold. Today it's a difficult day. That's the only reason. So well, TP2 guys, testing the point of entry again, and for that reason, I always set my break even a little, giving some space for my point of entry. Giving at least 80, 10 pips to my break even for avoid this type of reactions, guys. That it's as simple as that, guys. As simple as that. For that reason, I use the break even there. It is something what I explain into my strategy every day for the old people. They know I used to take the trades, and when I'm in break even, I used to set the break even at least for 8-10 pips more than the point of entry. Okay. Exactly, for the tariff. That was for the tariff, of course. So well, going back, David Blend, $26. It's good. That's great. Probably it will test and take more break evens. Mm-hmm. Testing again the point of entry. Testing again the point of entry. 3385. Okay. Testing again the point of entry. Well, one, two, 4 times it tests the point of entry. Might be hit signature properties. Yes, probably yes, my friend. The price wants to continue to the other zones. Gold, how gold will react to Trump news? It depends, it depends for the news. Sometimes it's in positive for gold, sometimes it's negative for gold. It depends of the what Donald Trump is going to say. So well, time for the last ads for the day. Remember, guys, if you want to clarify what is the best prop firm into the markets, just go into the propfirmmatch.com. There you will see many options. The most trustable prop firms companies are listed there, and if you want to help the community, just rate the prop firms. If you test FTMO, for example, that's the most famous, go and share your experience there. Rate the prop firm companies there is totally free, and it helps many people to clarify the information about the prop firms. So just go into the propfirmmatch.com, and of course you will see the best offers and the best discounts codes for many different prop firm companies. Who knows to set multiple TPS in a MT5 when I use in 0.5? It's well, it's something, but it's better if you see the if you try to look that information in YouTube, for example, you will see a video about that and everything. So well, guys, 4 times the reactions for 3385, that 84. Have to fund their accounts when is the news. So perfect each Moker. Just go into the firm and rate your favorite company, my friend. That's the idea for the propfirmmatch.com. Rate the people, create a beautiful community about the prop firms. There, just go and share your experience. Okay, who is out of the entry? Who is out of the entry? And the yellow, it's the point of entry, my friend. The stop loss, well, the break even is 3385. Okay, they are still holding. Okay, guys, remember we are near to the TP1, so at least do some partials. Okay, do some partials, guys. Do some partials, and remember, if you want to get more entries by Telegram or Discord support, just contact me by WhatsApp. There you will see the options. Is not for free. Just to be clear, it's not for free, the service. So if you want more entries, just contact me by WhatsApp. It's $74. 1 year subscription is not for free, guys. It's not for free. $74, 1 year subscription. Yes, I think yes, you can do purchasing in 0.01. Sorry, I was thinking like multiple entries or something like this. But yes, with 0.01, you can do nothing basically. No purchase, no nothing. Just if you're working in just for a 0.01 in your account, just close the trades near to the TP2. As simple as that. Always. Will it retest the 98? I expect yes. I expect yes, my friend. But let's see. Let's see what we have. If they have the force to continue with the uptrend or not. It depends for this side. So well, TP1 again. I don't know if someone is holding or just already closed the trade. If you already closed the trade, tell me your profits. Tell me your profits if you already closed your trade. Some people told me the TP1 again, guys. If you're holding and you're not taking any partial, take some partial here, guys. Take some partial here. I'm waiting for the TP3 still holding for the KDR. Remember, my friend, at least one partial, my friend. I just came here, I'm at 600 profit. Perfect, my friend. See me check. Corolla Gaming. The leverage, it's 1.50. That's the leverage. Well, boy, my friend, welcome. TP2 again. TP2 again. So well, still there. Almost TP3 it's now, guys. TP3 it's now. TP3 it's now. TP3 it's now, guys. TP3 it's now. TP3 it's now. So now, totally recover for the last stop loss. That was beautiful. Win plus 73 pips. Plus B. Okay. So well, KDR, you were holding the TP1, the TP3. Tell me your profit now. Close my trade in 100 profit, Gio. Excellent, my friend. Gio, it's part of the community of Telegram. Sorry for the first stop, my friend. Well, thanks God, we recovered here into the TP3. So beautiful, beautiful. That was great. I know today into the chat, many people, many experts. Well, I appreciate everyone coming here. I'm trying to do it with respect. I'm trying to respect, the community, trying to stay quiet always. Now it's the TP3, guys. TP3, $73 with zero risk, changing the break even to TP1. Interpreter Usman is here. Thanks. Beautiful. Beautiful TP3. As you can see, guys, the here in TP3 it's a reaction zone for sellers. So please do the partials there, the last partials there. Congratulations for the ones who hold the trade at least for the TP3. Might be now it's in TP1. So well, tell me your profits, guys. Geo made $100. Chimisek, $1,800. That was beautiful, my friend. Good job. Good job, guys. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. The point of entry was 3385, that 84, and as you can see, the point resists 4 times the attacks for the sellers, and then give us the TP3. $20 for Rahul Parch, yes. And Corolla, I use the volume sums, my friend, volume sums. Volume sums. Guys, I'm receiving the messages now. Simple mentor facts, $2,300. That was beautiful trade, my friend. Perfect. Remember, if you want more entries by Telegram or Discord support, just contact me by WhatsApp. It's not for free, but there you will receive the exact time when I open the trade, there we will receive more entries into the Nasdaq, Dow Jones. Of course, the steps to control the trade, guys. The advices to someone who is giving you, well, of course, me, giving you the advices like in this moment you need to do the break even. In this moment you need to change the break even to TP1, for example, by Telegram. If you want to go into the Discord, I share my point of interest every day for the possible entries into the Telegram. So Discord is for learn. The Telegram is for the entries. It's possible for gold to the 3397 by my side at this point. I will say yes. I will say yes. Now, what's the next step? We need to break the 393. So holding the same position. Who is still holding, guys? Who is still holding? Who is still holding? Samir is losing too much. LMS is holding beautiful, guys. Last minute here. $73. Sorry, 73 pips. With not too much risk. That was great. And that was great. Why? Because here we recover the last partial. Well, the last stop here. Someone was asking about like if I touch the fully stop loss, it's not going to be very profitable. But well, that's the difference. You know, you need to hold your position. And now this guy, I know this disappeared. But well, many comments today, different point of view. Different point of view. I missed the trade, but I recover my loss of $20. Joker, beautiful. That's great. How to look for volume with indicator? The name of the indicator is volume. I wrote it here into the chat. So well, guys, TP3 again. TP3 again. That's beautiful. Do you think we go down from here? To be honest, I don't think we will. And trust, we will touch the full TP. So well, let's see what happened. I changed my B to TP1, just be in case, okay? Here. Thanks, LMS. Yes, the only deal here is you need to respect my stop loss. That's all. In this channel, we accept the stop loss as a friend. The stop loss is our friend. And that's all. It's our friend. Just we need to be patient for the next entry, and I will recover that stop loss. Okay, that's the main deal here. I know it's difficult to see the negative into your accounts and accept the results, but accept the stop loss as a friend. It's part of to grow up as a trader. You know, the stop loss is there because it will defend you for any reactions what we don't know. Remember, when we open a trade, we have a highest possibilities to lose money than win money. Okay, so just be clear of that. If I for well, this is much for the people in Telegram, you know, who trust me. They pay me for give a decent, a good service into there. If I lose, I will try to find a really good position, really good position, you know, for the next one and try to recover that loss. 86, that was great. Um, Holding till Friday. My friend Boomer, set your break even, my friend. Set your break even. Set your break even. Set your break even, Boomer. It doesn't matter if you want to open the trade or not, but just many love for you, bro. Thanks, my friend. I really appreciate that. Bro, you respected your technical analysis. Yes, that's correct. What is the best indicators for the beginners? For the beginners, I don't recommend indicators. For the beginners, I recommend to understand what is a break of a structure, what is a resistance and support, the type of candles. Read the candles. That's what I recommend for the beginners. Then, when you understand what is a resistance, what is a support, what is a break of a structure, there you try to find an indicator. You know, by my side, I just use the volume sums, and that's all. That's the only thing what I use. Some volumes is not going to work, but um, the next steps we will work very good. So well guys, remember if you want more entries by Telegram or Discord support, you can contact me by WhatsApp or Discord. It's not for free. It's not for free. $74 1 year subscription. Okay, be clear of that because I receive another messages asking for the free access. So please be clear of that. Usman, $74 is a lot into the Pakistan. I think it's Pakistan, I don't know. Yes, but this is for you, my friend. For most of the people, it's different, you know. It's $74, my friend, is too much. Um, can you imagine $74 in trading? Uh, it's nothing, you know. One of my stop loss is for around most of the time 200, $300. One of my stop loss. I consider my stop loss is very, very little, you know. So, so well, if you consider $74 one-year subscription, it's too much. I think get some profits, decent profits for trading. Um, it's going to be difficult. It's going to be difficult. I'm going to give 90 or 80% of discounts. No, that's the. If you want something for free, just stay here. Here in this channel is for free the entry. Jesus. Well, I think the people here is trolling me because everyone is asking for the free access. So well, I'm going to ignore the cell phone some minutes because it's I explain every day. It's not for free. At least 5 messages now asking for the free access. Okay, and the so continue with Netflix. Probably they will give you money for sure. Bro, new joiner, could you give me an answer for gold? No, my friend, at this moment I'm holding. I'm holding. And that's different, you know. You prefer to waste your money in Netflix than someone who will help you and will clarify the entries by my side. What do you prefer you waste your money in Netflix? So priorities. But most of the people is like this. They prefer, you know, waste money in Netflix and in other stuff, or just try to do it alone. You know, when you're a beginning and do it alone. So so you, for example, you add money your broker for around $500, $1,000, and then you lose all that money, and you start to asking for the free access. You know, even if you lose that money, why instead of you waste that money to your broker, just you invest in the a channel who could help you for the entries, grow up as a trader for $74 one-year subscription. But well, that's my side. I'm not going to discuss. I think the chat is it's trolling me. How to phase two? Mm, two, how many? Yes, but the mentors, if you need to mentor, my friend, you think $74 is too much. It's not, I think you can just stay here, and follow my instructions by YouTube. It's for free. I don't have issues with that. How to pass the phase two? How many lots if I use the correct account, please? Boomer, it depends of your account size. It depends of your account size. $50 account. $50 account, so no more than 0.05 for per entry, my friend. Boomer. Hamid, thanks for your love, my friend. Where to your course? So Patel, if you are interested to learn, just contact me by WhatsApp. That's very simple. It's very simple. Just contact me by there and you will see the information. And if I have a 25 account, um, 25 account, it's maximum 0.20 per entry, my friend. My friend Chinsek. Patel, my WhatsApp number is here into this comment. Here into this comment, my friend. Yes, LMS. The thing is, I think I think Usman is from Pakistan, and the people from Pakistan, the method of payment is not valid. So just use the tip. In my website, there is a use for PayPal. So PayPal is not valid in Pakistan. For Patel, there is the link for the WhatsApp number. Just click the link and you will see the information. So well, almost there. 3394. Waiting for the full take profit. I don't know if someone is holding. Yes, my friend Usman, sorry, but I can do nothing. Just stay here, my friend. Follow the instructions into the YouTube and don't feel the pressure. Nothing happen if you are not into the Telegram. Here is for free. That's it. Only go at the part of the TP1 and took me out and break even flow. Yes, and explain. Like the price touch the point of entry one, two, three, four times. For that reason, it's 3385. My break even was in 3385 and not in 3385 at 80 because um, and that's it. When went scalping, but my type of scalping is not that short because most of the traders use the scalp for 20 pips, TPs or something like this, guys. Um, yes, for that reason, I think that this is a little different, more or less. It is scalping, of course, it's scalping, but I'm trying to find better conditions for do that scalping. For at least take uh, 50, 70 pips per trade. So, well, logic behind the TP at 3398. This is the next volume sell sum of reaction. So who's still holding? Who is still holding? If someone is still holding or not? If someone is still holding, oh, that's a beautiful tree, man. Lots of love. Thanks, my friend, from India. I really appreciate that. 15 minutes. Still holding. Swimming candles. Still holding. Alone by. Perfect. That's a beautiful tree. Perfect. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate that. Some people is holding here. By my side, I really expect the 3398. 3394, 3395. That's great. Holding. We're still holding, guys. Usman, yes, the Discord is private. Um, without results, yes, without result. If you don't like it, just don't pay. The thing is, good stuff, sir. Thanks again, Jose. Espero que tomaras la entrada. I expect you to take the entry, my friend. Well, those can touch the 34 for selling, probably yes, but first of all, we need to touch the 3398. That's the idea. Someone is holding or not. So well, holding. Yeah, I think it's the people is trolling me. So well, guys, if it's I just not going to answer the messages with asking for the free access. Okay, I already explained. The service is $74. If you would like to get the service, it's a $74 1 year subscription. Um, and that's all. I'm not going to give free access for no one. I spent many hours working on Telegram. I spent many hours working in Discord, and it's my time. Um, it's my job. So basically, I not work for free for no one here. The prices is very accessible. So I'm not going to respond to any messages asking for the free access. I don't know what do you want more. Um, if you are really interested, truly interested, just contact me there, and that's it. Mm. Vamos a ver qué dice. Don't answer. Damn, time is money. Yes, exactly. Yes, they're trolling me today. People is trolling me. Well, that's okay. That's okay. I'm not angry with nothing. It's part of the to be here in front of everyone. It's pretty easy. It's pretty easy. Just go there and ask for the free things, and you don't think like I'm spending here in this chair many hours with you guys, um, trying to help the people here. Of course, making money in my accounts, or losing money in my accounts, promoting myself, of course, right? Because I really want to go there uh, to the 100 key subscribers and everything. So I really appreciate all the people here, the good comments, the bad comments. But sometimes, like as today, I read many comments like, I don't know, like, I don't know how to say in English. Degrade. Let me see. Degrade, degrade my work. Just for an stop loss. I know the first stop loss was difficult to assimilate because the reaction was so hard. But well, even if I lose, I'm going to be here. If I win, I'm going to be here. Nothing is going to change. Nothing is going to change, guys. I'm going to stay here. If I lose, if I win, I'm going to stay here. You are seeing my face every day. You are seeing my setups every day. I'm trying my best in every trade. I'm not the best trader, and this is not my idea, to be the best trader in the world. Probably, of course, but probably it's impossible. But I try my best in every trade. Why? Because I respect the money of my clients. What clients? The people into the Telegram, the people into the Discord. I'm trying to provide them a decent service, a good service. And for that reason, I'm not work for free. It's as simple as that. Time is money, and this is my time. So if you want to go there, unfortunately, well, you need to pay a little tax there for $74 1 year subscriptions. It means no more than $6 1 month. So well, that's the deal, guys. That's the deal. Hopefully everyone understand. Like everyone understand the idea. Don't take any personal, but well, this is my work, and I need to respect my work. You need to respect my work, guys. KDR of $74 is a good price for a year. Yes, of course, it's a good price. But well, some people don't think about that. Um, well, it's showing me by WhatsApp, so I'm trying to ignore that, people. But well, guys, almost into the full TP. Almost into the full TP. Trying to go back. 33.95. It's the point. This is in a strong resistance. Looks like a strong resistance. So well, let's see. at this time frame, the 50 minutes. Because high volume. Yes. Well, Gio is part of our community. He recovered the $75 in 2 trades, and that's the idea, you know. For that reason, the people there, it's most of the people there, it's okay, you know, because they recover their investment um, quickly. Um, that's the idea. Well, to be honest, I'm not sure why the traders provide the free access for the Telegram or Discord community. I don't understand, but I'm not that type of trader. If you want to contact me, if you know the prices, guys, $74, 1 year subscription. By my side, guys, I'll be back in Tokyo session. Please hold your positions. Hold your positions. Holding in break even. I will hold in break even. That's all. I take the 70% of my entry in 3394. So holding just the 30% for the full TP. Let's see what happened. My B is in TP1, just in case. I recovered the subscription cost in my first trade. That's the deal, guys. That's the deal, guys. Well, some people, I don't know what they think. By myself, guys, that's all. I really appreciate the support, everyone, LMS, Gio, many beautiful people here. I really appreciate everyone. Thanks for the support and thanks for understand this is trading. For understand most of the time we have a highest possibilities to lose money. But if we lose, I will try to do my best. To do my best for recover that trades, guys. Okay. Can I hold this trade over the night? Yes, mint media. Just try to guys, if you continue with the asking for the free access, I'm just going to block the people and that's it. It's so tired, you know, it's so tired to receive that a lot of spam. A lot of spam. And just asking for the free access. So well, I'll be back in Tokyo sessions and I'm going to answer more messages because people is rolling me. So well, if you're interested, probably you need to wait because today it's enough by my side. Thanks for your support, guys. Thanks for your contact. I'll be back in Tokyo session. The stream will continue open. Okay, the stream will continue open. I'll be back.